Okay, fantastic. Now I think you will be able to hear me. Okay, fantastic. Now I think you will be able to hear me. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, I think it's clear. Okay, I think it's clear. Okay, fantastic. Hello, hi guys. Okay, fantastic. Hello, hi guys. So in today's stream, what I planned was to do a lot of studies, and Giant Timman recently passed away, and this stream is in his honor. I was such a big fan of his studies. I even posted a very famous reel on Queen G6 check which he did. So I thought, why not solve all of his studies on his Twitter that he has posted in his memory. He's one of the legends. His King Walk is very very famous. So let's start. So basically, I have went all the way down. He has 974 posts, and we are going to go one post at a time, all the studies, and try to solve it. And yesterday you played bad. No, honestly, I played good chess. It was not a bad performance at all. I lost like the last game. If you see, I was winning that last game. I was piece up. I was not able to win. Then before that, I was a queen up. I was not able to win. And against the eventual champion, I was clearly won up. But yeah, he's famous for that king walk. So if you don't know, like studies usually means it's always white to play and win, and the positions are going to be tough, very very tough, and it would be fun. I thought. What do you think, guys? So this is the first position, white to play and win, and then I'll check the answer. I will solve it with you, so you know how one solve studies. Okay, let's go. It's white to play. What's happening? We have two rooks for a queen, bishop for a knight. First, I see is rook e2 check. Okay, after rook e2 check. Oh, there is no annotation. Unfortunately, I cannot draw. But okay, rook e2 check. Okay, rook f1 is another move, but rook f1 means there is queen all the way to h8. Rook e2 check we will play. Guys, are you able to? I don't know, most of you guys won't be able to see the notation because there are no ABCDs. But okay, rook goes, I cannot even draw. Rook e2 check. King has to go to d4, that's the only move. Because if the king goes anywhere d5, we go rook all the way f1 check and take the queen. So rook e2 check, he has to go king d4. Then we can play rook e4 check. If he takes king e4, we have rook f1 check. So rook e2, king here, rook e4 check. How do I draw something on screen? Rook e2, king d4. Or maybe what I can do is I can put the position in chess base. So it would be easier to explain. King is h4, rook is here, bishop is here, king is here, queen is here, and knight is here, yeah? Knight is on f7, white to play. Okay, I think this is much better. Yeah, perfect. So let's go. If rook f1, there is queen h8. So what I'm thinking is rook e2 check. If he goes king to d5, I have this check and I will win the queen. So rook e2 check. He has to go king d4. Then I will go rook e4 check. He cannot take because of rook f1 check and I will win the queen. So he has to go king d5. So rook e2. King here. Rook check. King here. Rook check. King has to go here. We will go this rook check. Again, he cannot take back because I will go all the way here. So he has to go here. We will go this check. King has to go here. We will go this check. If king takes, again we will have rook e1 check and we will win the queen. So he has to go king c8. No, what am I talking about? So I am 1700 FIDE. I don't use ChessBase often. How do you build a good repertoire and properly use ChessBase? I mean, buy a ChessBase, to be honest. It's a very good program. That's one of the investment you should do, no matter what. Okay, rook e2, king d4, rook here, king here, rook here, king here. Oh, wait. So rook e2. You don't know how to use it. I mean, ChessBase is mostly used to save the game, so... But learn to use ChessBase. I might create a video on that, how to use ChessBase. So let's see, rook e2, king d4, rook e4, king d5. After king d5, what do you do? Hi Samir, how are you? Rook e6, c6, rook d7, rook e6. So king d4, rook e4, king d5, rook check. We will go here, no? Okay, and then we will go here, of course. Here, 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 here. If he goes here, we always have... What am I missing? This king c6 he has to play. Rook e6 check. King c6 he has to play. Rook c6 check. If king b8, okay, if he goes here, king b7. We have this check. अरे रुक b5 बरोबर है. रुक b5 पण चालतंय. पण इथं हा चेकच ना, it's over. But हा check king b8. हाँ, रुक b5 check बरोबर. King इथं रुक b7 check, king a8, रुक इथं. Nice. If king a8, rook c8 check. King इथं है. Okay, staircase basically. Chuk 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 आणि here. Let's see the answer. The solution of this is rook e2 check, king d4, rook e4 check, king c5, rook f5 check, king d6, rook d5 check, king c7, rook c4 check, king b6, rook c6 check, king a7, rook d7 check, king b8, rook b7 check, and then if he takes we win. Okay, White to play and draw. This is the next position. King is here, clear board. Pawn is here, pawn is here. Bishop is here, king is here. Bishop is here, is here. Okay, let's go. We are hold rook down. And if the bishop moves, he will just take the pawn. Wow, evening stream today. Yes, today is evening stream. Because I realized it's important we sleep at night. There is no use of streaming at night. Because at night our body is meant for sleeping, not for streaming. May I know why? Yes, I just needed one rating point to get the title, so that's the reason I played it. Because the thing is, I did miscalculation. I needed around 0.8. Wow, happy realization. Yeah, sleep is very important, to be honest. Okay, we are rook down. How are we drawing this? If king h6, king into d7. Okay, king h6 has to be the first move. If bishop into g6, king into g6, rook g4, check. King f8. Okay, king f8, what's the idea? Aren't we just losing this game? King h6, I'm calculating. He will attack the bishop. Probably bishop will go somewhere here. Akshay says bishop, king f8. But just this, no? King h6, bishop into g6, king into g6. And that's a draw. It's white to play and draw. So king h6, what's the main move? No, rook versus bishop is a draw. King h6. The hardest part of our solving study is basically seeing the defense. Bishop goes somewhere, let's say d1. We will push the pawn. King h6, bishop g4. Yeah, it looks like this. g7, king f7, king h7. I will do few puzzles over the board and then I'm going to visualize it and solve it on my own. But few puzzle as warm up, as visualization. So g7 has to be played, of course, with the idea to promote to the queen. He will go this, he will go here. And now bishop f5 check, he will go king h8. And then rook will come here, with the idea of stopping the queen. Therefore maybe here It would be some sort of an stalemate, but how? King h6 runs to bishop g4. Yeah, the positions are tough. After rook g4, bishop g5. When? King h6, bishop g4, g7, king f7, king here, bishop f5 check, king h6. Oh yeah, we just have this. But then he will just take here. King h7, rook g5. Yeah, king h7, there is rook g5. That's the issue. Crazy. Almost looks like resignable, right? The position. King h6. King f8, king h8, king h7. Okay, let's see the answer. I mean, what else at this point? It's way too hard. Solve the seat shrine in the group. Okay, just let's check this one. The solution is king h6, bishop g4, g7, king f7, bishop f5 check, king h8, rook g4, bishop g5, rook into g5, d8 knight, king f6, g8 knight, king g6 knight. Okay, king h6 we saw was correct. Bishop g4, g7, king f7, king h7, bishop f5, king h8, rook g4. But who will think that's what am I saying? But I mean, I thought he will just take here, d8 knight, king f6, g8 knight, two knights, king here, knight e7 check, king h5, knight e7. Crazy. Okay, Vedant Panesar has sent the positions. Let's check his positions. Which group, Vedant bhai? Don't tell me you have sent strategical set. Okay, this one. Got it. Rachit bhai has sent. Time allowed at 80 minutes. Okay, putting it on. But what was that puzzle? The study. I think solving that study will take one hour. Okay, turning it on. These are the positions. That curtain behind you look like a horror movie scene. Yeah. So white wins. Time allowed at 80 minutes we have. White wins the first position. These are all studies. Today is study day, yeah? So let's see. Bishop h4 has to be the first move with the idea to play bishop e7. Bishop h4, he will play h5. Then we will play bishop to e7, attacking his bishop. He will go bishop h4. Why are all bishop endgame? Come on. Okay, each position we will spend 10 minutes. What else? White wins. We have bishop h4, of course, with the idea to play bishop e7. After bishop h4, bishop e7, what will he play after bishop h4? h5? Then we will play bishop e7. Bishop into e7, king into e7, h4. King f7, h3, e7, h2, queens. That's winning. My coach has taken this bishop endgame. You know this. Okay, bishop h4, let's say h5. We queen with a check, yeah. Bishop h4, h5. Bishop e7. Bishop here. Then what? Bishop a3. Bishop d8. Yeah, even bishop e1 actually. Vedant Bhai says the first one he was not able to solve it. Yeah, it looks theoretical draw actually, yeah, this position. How will you win that? It's crazy. White is winning that position. Is it really winning? Bishop is here. Pawn is on h7. How is this not a draw? I mean, I have to go bishop h4, h5, bishop e7. I'll go bishop d2. Yeah, probably bishop here with the idea to push. Bishop goes here. Let's say bishop e1, whatever. Bishop here, bishop here. No, that's the reason I want to go this, bishop here, h4, bishop here, bishop takes king takes h3, e7. First move, bishop e1. Bishop a3, bishop here. But okay, let's understand what's the point here, 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 here. Ah, okay, I see. Because if you go here, let's say h5, this, there is this move. And if you go here, there is this. Therefore, you first play this. He has to move the bishop. Then we continue like this. Let's say h5, bishop here. But still he has this. What kind of positions are these, Vedant? Bishop b4, bishop d8, bishop c3, h4, bishop here, h3, takes, pawn push, queen, queen check. Almost impossible, no, to solve. Let's see. Okay, bishop e1 is the only move. Okay, first you have to understand this, why this is not working. And something like this, there is bishop d8, bishop b2, h4, bishop f6, h3, bishop d8, h2, e7. Yeah, that's a draw. So first we'll play bishop e1, he has to go here, then you go this, h4, bishop e7, bishop b6, bishop b4, bishop d8, bishop a5, bishop here, bishop d2, bishop here, bishop c3, pawn push, bishop a5, bishop here, bishop c3 now. Okay, these are not even. What are these positions? What are these studies? How in the world is anyone going to solve this? Like, you have to first realize this is the endgame which is winning, and then that. Okay, let's continue. It's black to move. Can black make a draw by stalemate? It is difficult puzzle. Okay, it's black to play. Can make a draw by a stalemate. Okay, I'll just share part of the screen. How do I do that? Just a second, guys. Okay, this and this. That's what we need to focus on. Me goes here. Something like this. Perfect. It's black to move can make a draw by stalemate. It's a difficult puzzle. Okay, the king is blocked, the rook is blocked, the bishop is blocked. What is this rook's doing here? Hi Drew. Drew, do you want to come on stream? It would be fun. I'll send you the link if you are free, just come on. I'll need someone to help me here. Okay, but just answer me first. Queen g4 check, king into g4, rook c4 check, king h3, rook into h4 check, king g2, rook h2 check, king f3, rook f2 check, king e4, rook f4 check, king here, rook check, king here, rook check. It has to be a draw. Queen g4 check has to be the first move, king g4, then rook c4 check, king has to go to f3 or h3. Let's say king goes to h3, then we go rook into h4 check, king g2, rook check, king here, rook check, king here, rook check, king here, rook check, king here, rook check. Yeah, and somehow draw, right? So queen g4 check, king g4, rook c4 check, knight c d4, rook into d4, knight f4, rook into f4, king h3, rook f4, king g2, rook h2 check, king f3, rook f2 check, king e4, rook f4 check, king d3, rook d4 check, king c2, rook d2 check, king b3, rook b2 check, king c4, rook b4 check, king d3, rook d4 check, king a2, rook d2 check, king f3, rook f2 check, king g4, rook f4 check, king h3, rook h4 check, rook into h4. Oh, it's like a reverse basically. I composed this study 3 years ago. It's highly participate in when you study white to play and make a draw. Hi chess with Leonard. Yeah, see you. A new study white to play and make a draw. Okay, this is very famous, right? We just go king b2, king goes to a, king goes here, and then we play a3, and that's a draw. So f5 check, king into f5, king b2, king f4, king here. Like first move is f5, king f5, a6, and then we bring king all the way to a5, and then play a4, and that's a draw. So f5 check, king into f5, a6, king f4, king b2, king b3, king d2, e3, king d3, a3, king e3, king a4, king d3, king a5, king c4, a4. Yeah, this one I knew. Here it's white to play and win. The first move I have is queen into e4. Rook takes knight. Ria, hi Ria. Yeah, the positions are very tough. Rook takes knight, rook check. Rook h4, rook into h4, king into h4. I was thinking queen into e4. If f into e4, rook into f8, checkmate. Queen e4. Queen e4, na? Simple. With the idea to play queen checkmate. Fe4, rook into f8, rook b8, rook into b8. Queen into e4 with the idea to play this check. Yeah, that's my move. Queen into e4. But probably wrong. But probably right. Come on, queen e4 has to be the move. Where's the answer? If Ria's answer is correct, I would cry. Is rook here, pawn here, king here, queen here, knight is here, queen is here. It's white to play, huh? Ria says this, but I have this check, right, Ria? If this check, king takes this check, king here, this check. So my answer is just this. But how is this a study? Queen a4 check. Mate. Queen e4, na? What? Guys, it's just look at the answer. Just look at the answer. Holy fuck. Okay, queen takes e4 runs into this. And queen a4 check, there is this. If this check, there is this, and then it would be a draw. The correct move is queen f6. Wow. If queen takes, there is this mate. If knight takes, there is this mate. If rook takes, there is this check and mate. And if queen a3, there is rook a3. If queen b4, this queen a1 check. Wow, wow. And if Ria's rook into e4, Ria, rook h7 check. It's winning for black. King h4, queen h2, king here, queen g2. I guess these are super G1 problems, so nothing in it for you as well. Yeah, that's the whole reason chat is so quiet today. Yeah? Yeah, I thought this would be a bit solvable. They are beautiful though. Here it's queen f3. At least one I got. Black to move. Black has a spectacular way to finish. I keep adjusting this? Yeah, but queen f6 was honestly a bit findable, but not findable if you are not focused. So black to move, black has picked at, yeah, queen f3 of course. Does white have a way out? Okay, so that's the question. I mean, these are way too difficult, but I don't know. Just doing it for the fun part. Queen f3, and what? How will white play after queen f3? That's the question, right? So there is, after queen f3, there is mate on h2. Okay, so queen f3, queen into g2 is mate. How does we defend? We have queen c8 check, knight e4 is another move. So queen f3, queen c8, king h7, knight e4, bishop into e4. But queen c8, then queen f5, but I'll just take queen into f5, and that should be winning for me, Ria. Hi Anirudh, how are you doing? Oh la la la. Queen f3. How do we defend? Queen check, king h7. Queen f3, knight e4. Bishop into. अनिरुद्ध भाई थोडं सिरियस रे, काय गाणे गातोय तू स्ट्रीम मध्ये? इथं क्वीन f3 नंतर डायरेक्ट हारतोय आपण. क्वीन f3 नंतर तू तर रिझाईन केला असतं, घरी गेला असता क्वीन f3 नंतर. ऑनेस्टली डिफेन्स फाइंड कर आफ्टर क्वीन f3. Queen f3, queen g6. At queen g6 there is fg6. Knight e4, I will play bishop into e4. You are even queen into e4. Like queen into e4 is not possible. So queen f3, knight e4, queen e4, at least queen c8 check, king h7 and queen h3, and I am defending. So queen e4, knight, queen f3, knight e4, bishop into e4. Idea mate. We have queen c8, we have rook c8, king h7. You can defend on h3. No, like the variation he is talking about is queen e4, knight e4, and here we are, if we play queen into e4, then there is queen check and queen h3. But queen e4, knight e4, there is bishop into e4. Knight e4, bishop into e4, rook c8 check, king h7, rook h8 check, and then queen c8. But queen h3, I will take queen into h3. Hi Shrayan. Knight e4, bishop e4, rook c8, king h1, rook h8, king h8, queen h6. Ha. Queen h6 check. If g h6, then we will go this check. Oh, nice. Nice. So yeah, there is a way out. After queen e4, we have to play knight e4. That's the only move. Bishop into e4, only move. Then we go rook c8 check, king h7, rook h8 check, king into h8, queen h6 check, g into h6, bishop d4 check, king moves, and then we will take the queen. And that would be opposite color bishop endgame, and that's a draw. Boom, nice puzzle. So knight e4, bishop into e4, rook c8 check, king h7. We sacrifice the queen. Okay, queen, g h6, rook h8. Okay, not rook h8, because rook h8, king h8, queen h6, king g8 would be there. Queen g5, queen e2, black is winning. So we sacrifice the queen. Queen h6 check, king h6, g h6, rook h8, of course, and king h6. There is bishop e3 check. Okay, very hard. Queen here, knight e4, bishop e4, rook c8, king h7, queen h6 check. If king h6, there is bishop e3 check. If g h6, we have rook h8 check. It's white to play and win. King into b6. Okay, first move is of course king into b6. He will play g3. I will play h3. He will play c5. King b5, c4. That's a loss. So maybe it's g3 check. King h3. King into b6, king into h2, king into c6, king into g3, d4, h4, d5, h3, d6, h2, d7, queen, queen, and we lose. How am I losing this game? So maybe start with d4, g3, h3, b5. Really difficult. So what am I thinking is to start with d4, then he will play g3, we will play h3, he will play b5. The thing is the king is getting stalemated. d4, g3, h3, b5. d4, g3, h3, b5, d5. Ria says this. Let's say c into d5, king into b5, d4, king c4 d3, and that's a draw. I mean तो किंग त्याचा स्वतःचा स्टेलमेट करून ठेवेल g3 खेळून, g3 h3 करून, and it's white to play and win. So no matter what we do in the world, black will play g3. So what if we play g3 first? अपन g3 खेळलो तर तो king h3 खेळेल, अपन king into b6 मारू, king into h2 मारेल, king into c6, king into g3, d4 खेळू, h4 खेळू, d5 खेळू, h3, d6, h2, d7, queen. Any ideas, chat? Chat is as clueless as me here. King into b6, g3, h3, c5. Starting move d4, but starting move d4 there is g3, h3, b5, king a5, b4, king into b4, c5 check. b4 king a4. Okay, king a4 I didn't saw. He will play b3 of course, maybe king a3, then b2, king into b2, c5, d5, c4, d6, c3 check, king c2, c cross d2, b3, king into b3, c5, c4 check, king c2 I assume, c3, डोकं दुखीच आहे भाई हे पझल्स. मस्त झोपलो असतो मी, बट का अंगात आलं माझ्या हे करायचं. आयडिया ही नाही आहे. क्लोज, नॉट इवन क्लोज इनफ. d4 g3 h3 b5 king a5 b4 king a4 b3 king b2 b2 king a2 b1 queen king into b1 c5 d5 c4 d6 c3 d7 c2 check. c2 check king a2 c1 queen d8 queen checkmate. येतंय मला, थांब. d4 g3 h3 b5 king a5 b4 king a4 b3 king a3 b2 king a2 b1 king into b1 c5 d5 c4 d6 c3 d7 c2 check king a2. I think आलं हा ना. king c2 king d4 g3 h3 b5 king a5 king b4. करेक्ट ना भाई. येत आहे भाई, येत आहे. बेसिकली हे पोझिशन असेच असतात, डोकं दुखतं. बट इफ यू मॅनेज टू सॉल्व दिस काइंड ऑफ इरिटेटिंग पोझिशन्स, इट हेल्प्स यू अ लॉट टू वर्क ऑन चेस. Because Vidit Gujrati once said you have to push through this kind of positions. Because yeah, so माझा आंसर है d4. ठीक है. If g3 h3 b5 a5 king here king here king here king here king here king here b1 king into b1 pawn push pawn push pawn push pawn push pawn push pawn push c2 check king इथं हे important है. c1 queen d8 queen. Bro, I can edit for you. But what will you edit for me? अरे यार मी चेस बेस हेच नाही केलं. ठीक आहे, इट्स बेटर आय जस्ट शेअर द फुल स्क्रीन. तुम्ही पण सांगत नाही लोक, ते वेगळीच गोष्ट आहे. ठीक है. सो आई कैलकुलेटेड d4 g3 h3 b5 king a5 b4 king a4 b3 king a3 b2 king a2 b1 queen king into b1 c5 d5 push 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 check. An important move king a2 c1 queen d1 met. He can promote to a knight, but we will just play this. So that's my answer. If he starts with this, we push and mate him. Yeah, correct. King a2 is nice, but d8 bishop at the d8 bishop and at the end for the we will promote to a bishop, of course. For me, chess at the same time is a game sport. Yeah. So d4 g3 h3 b5 king a5 b4 king a4 b3 king a3 b2 king a2 c5 d. Okay, he plays c5 first. He doesn't promote. So basically what he is doing is this is correct, this is correct, this is correct, and here he is playing this. But what's the point? Push 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 push. Yeah, it's same only. So c4 d6 c3 d7 b1 queen king into b1 c2 check and king a2. Hi Ramesh. How I solved it, I have no clue how I solved it, but I solved it. So it doesn't matter how I solved it. I solved it. So I can solve it. That's what matters the most. It's white to play and win. Okay. Tough but solvable at least. Hair paining but solvable. It's white to play and win. If someone can make a PGN file of all of these studies, it would be so good. So I don't have to do this all the time. Yeah, I'm making the this. Also, I forgot to put the story on my Insta, WhatsApp, whatever. But yeah, we still have 12 of you guys. Nice. It went good, the tournament. Like one of the worst tournaments. I can quickly share you the game. I won a beautiful trophy. But maybe sometime later. Not today. But it went good, that's what I can say. Because the games which I lost were like completely winning. One game that I drew, I was piece up and I expected my opponent to resign the game. And then I messed up. The second game I lost, I was a queen up there. Queen for rook and knight, but completely winning. I lost that. And against the eventual champion, I was just a pawn up. So basically, I need to work more on converting the won game. Also, I noticed was like I need to fix my sleep schedule. That's very important. That's what I learned. Because when I went to the tournament, I was not able to sleep. And in the morning round, I was a bit tired. So that's why I have decided to stream a bit early. Okay, g5 check has to be the move. Bishop into g5, rook into h7 is made. So after g5, he will play king h6, king h5. So g5 check. If bishop into g5, we have rook h7 made. So g5 check, king h5. The thing is, if you don't find the win, we are going to lose because the pawn is going to be promoted. So g5, king h5, g6. d1 queen, g7, g5, g6, yeah. But follow up after d1 queen. Okay, after d1 queen, we can go g into h7. I hope you can see this. Just a second. Second move. हे साई आर्याला आलं असतं बहुतेक हे वाला पझल. Okay, g5 check, king h5. Second move is hard. First move, it is force. It's almost impossible not to play g5 check. Yeah, it is force. g5, king h5. If we go rook into h7 check, we will go king into g5. Rook g7 check, king into f5. Rook g1, bishop e1, and we resign. So g5 check, king h5. We have to go g6. After g6, let's say he captures h into g6. H into g6, we will play bishop into g6 check. If we goes king g5, we have bishop c2 check, and that's winning. If we goes king h6, we have rook h7 check, king g5, bishop h5, and that's winning. So g5 check is correct. King h5, g6, he will promote to a queen. And once he promote to a queen, we will go g into h7 with the idea to promote our queen. Then he will play queen into d5 check. Why not bishop h7? Bishop h7, pawn push, and then bishop f5. Oh, bishop h7. If it works, it would be crazy. Bishop into h7, d1 queen, bishop e4. We are threatening g5 check. But what are we threatening? Okay, rook f6 check and check and mate. Oh wow, bishop h7 I didn't even consider. Nice swift. But like g5 check looks so natural, no? G5 check, king h5, g6, d1 queen, g into h7. Ria says g6, d1 queen, rook into h7 check. Okay, I go king g5. I think you will push, yeah, g7 you will play. And after g7, I will play king into f5. You will promote, I assume. Queen into d5 check. King f8, I'll take the queen, king takes bishop f6, and that's minimum a draw. I'll just take the bishop, play queen d5, take the queen. But bishop h7 is very interesting. I missed the move completely. Okay, if he goes here, we have check here, bishop here. Threatening mate. And if he goes here, we go this. And that's winning. So bishop into h7, d1 queen is only move. And now bishop e4. Yeah, this looks correct. What we are threatening? We are threatening this check. King here, this check. King here, this check. Yeah, Swift. Nicely done. What's your rating? FIDE rating Swift. Because bishop h7. Bishop e4, if queen f1, bishop f5. That's the whole point. We are threatening rook g6 check. I guess that's correct. I think so. Should we check? I don't know. It has to be correct. I'm not able to find any defense. Yeah, not even close. We are not even close. The answer is Are you seeing this, guys? Yeah. So no one is, at least no one is using engine. That's what I can confirm here. These puzzles are very good puzzles to test if someone is using engine. Ria, you seeing this? Okay, first we have to understand. No, this is not road to GM. This is road from GM to Super GM. From 2600 to 2700 basically. Not even 2500. Okay, well, like, did you find D6? Okay, first is we have to see this check, king h5, g6, d1 queen, g into h7, and this I considered as not good for us. But after g6, d1 queen, I found a draw. But here my answer, okay, this was the answer, right? d1 queen, bishop e4, and I thought it's winning. Queen f5, and this I thought it's winning. But there is this move. Okay, very hard, very hard. And that's it. Oh, and that's the point of d6. So like, I think I get like d6 first. He has to take, and now we will play bishop. That's no d1 queen, bishop g6. Bishop, sorry, here. Here he has this check. So what's the point? d6. Okay, first, what if I take? Bishop. Oh, this is the point. If d1 queen, there is g5 check. If bishop into g5, there is rook h7 mate. And if king into g5, we will play this move and we will win the queen. What is bishop g6? I have never seen such pattern. But wait, can't he just take h into g6? What am I missing? How is this winning? Rook into g6, check, king here. And rook into d6, okay. Okay, that's the reason we have to play d6. Because e into d6 and we will get here and... Okay, g5, the issue is... He will just take bishop. Okay, this is also winning. No, now he will just take bishop into g5, rook into g5, d1 queen, and the h5 square is protected. So, like, the whole point is, like, we can play bishop g6. We cannot play bishop g6 here because h into g6, rook into g6, king h7. And g5, bishop into g5, rook into g5, d1 queen. And this is lost, okay? So, we first play d6. He has to take, and then we play this. He has to take, then we will play this. He has to play, then we have this. That's the whole point. Very beautiful move, bishop g6. But okay, let's see d6, d1 queen. Now we have this check, king here, d into e7. And we basically promote. Queen here. Bishop e6, queen f3 check, king g8, queen here, bishop f7, king g4, and we promote. Yeah, Jan Timman has composed all this. Imagine if some, yeah, no one is using engine here. Like, engine users are going to get caught immediately. Yeah, these are tough but fun. Ria, worth it, no? Complete leaving the work for this. Okay, knight b6, rook into b6, knight d6, rook into d6, king c5, rook into d7. Oh, no. Riya's Vedant says, please go work. Now the reply is going to be crazy. I hope so, Riya, has a comeback. I'm not farming anyone, guys. Okay, my answer was knight d6, rook d6, knight b6, rook b6, king c5. King c5, king c6, king b6. Oh wait, is it correct? Yeah, that's it, na? Knight d6, rook into d6, knight b6, rook into b6, king c5. And then we will promote one pawn, and then we will take one rook, and then we will promote and win. Okay, the real question is, should you go knight d6 first or should you go knight b6 first? Does it matter? Knight d6, knight b6. If knight b6, rook b6, check. Hi Satyam, how are you doing? Satyam student won the tournament, by the way, guys. So congrats, and also you got best academy prize, so even better. Okay, knight b6, rook bc6, check, king here, this check, king here, this knight d6, rook b6, king here. Okay, knight d6 loses immediately because of check, check. I mean, I found the answer. The answer is knight b6, rook b6, knight d6, rook d6, king c5. King c, king wherever, king f6. I promote, he takes, I take here. But the only thing is, should I go knight d6 first or knight b6? That's the only thing. So, oh wait, knight d6, rook c3, king b5, rook b1, king a4 loses to rook c b3. Rook c b3. I promote, no? I cannot promote. Yes, correct, correct. So we have to play knight b6, king here, rook check, king here. This check, king here. This check, knight a4. Knight b6 is correct. Yeah, very important. So knight b6, rook check, king here. Rook check, king here. If rook c5 check, and that's a draw. Yeah, so I think that's it. Knight b6, rook b6, knight d6, rook d6, king c5. We promote one pawn, take the rook, king goes inside, we promote to a new queen, game over. Yeah. My weekly code, you should never have seen Leonard Cohen and Bob Dylan together. Neither of them is what you would call a talker. So when they had a conversation, it's like watching a game of chess. Everything happened very slowly and each word has so much meaning. Yeah, in chess as well. You guys cannot see the code. Okay, the answer is knight b6, guys, correct. The main theme is that knight b6 and mostly that. Knight b6, rook b6, rook d6, rook d6, king c5 with a draw. Not knight d6 because rook c3, king b5, rook b1, king a4, rook cb3. Excellent Kaivalya, very good. Rook cb3 was actually a very hard move to find. So nicely done. Can white stop a pawn? Usually this kind of puzzles we play something like c4 check or e4 check. Bishop into d4, bishop into d4 is there. So rook b4 is forced. a1 queen, e4 check. If d4, there is c4 mate. fe4, c4, dc4, rook d4 mate, yeah. Rook b4, a1 queen, c4, dc3, rook d4. After e4, rook b4, a1. Should you play c4 first or e4 first? c4, d into c4, e4, f into e4, rook d4 is mate, yeah. Rook b4, a1. Yeah, that's the question, is c4 or e4. Both are same, yeah. e4 check. If d into e4, there is c4 mate. If f into e4, c4 check, d into c3, rook d4 mate, yeah. Yeah, so rook b4 is correct. Rook b4, if a1 queen, he mates by c4, dc3, e4, fe4, rook d4. Finally, we got one correct. I have come to a conclusion that while all artists are not a chess player, or chess player are artists. Excellent quote. Okay, so white to play. The obvious move is king f5, threatening mate in 2. How do you judge this position? So basically king f5, there is rook h4, gh4 and g4 mate. So after king f5, what would black play? He will play rook g7 or rook g8 or rook g7 or rook g8. Maybe rook g8, rook g7 makes more sense. Then f3 with the idea to play rook h4, gh4, g4 mate. So king f5, rook g7, f3, rook g8. And after rook g8, I have bishop f8. Yeah, I have bishop f8. If rook f8, I have rook h4. I am also threatening to take the rook. So bishop f8, there is rook g6 only move. After rook g6, what do I do? But he doesn't have any moves after that. Maybe a4 then. Yeah, king f5, rook g7 is only move. f3 I will play with the idea to play rook h4, gh4, rook g4 check. So king f5, rook g7, f3, king g f3, rook g8, bishop f8, rook g6. After rook g6, a4, bishop e5. Yeah, it's tough. I think black is the one who is winning. That's my final verdict. What do you think, guys? King f5, rook g7, f3, rook g8. King f5, rook g8, bishop followed by. Yeah, bishop f8. I will go rook g6. No, Kaivalya. King f5, rook g7. King f5, rook g8, bishop. King f5. I will go rook g7. f3. I will go rook g8. Bishop f8. I will go rook g6. Yeah, he will play rook g6 first, Kaivalya. I mean rook g7 first, Kaivalya. I think black is winning. I'm not going to debate it future. Hi Khalid, please. Yeah, black is winning. Should we look at the answer? I think black is winning, to be honest. Because he will go bishop e5 and take this pawn. Okay, draw, yeah. Maybe draw. Makes more sense. King f5, rook g7. King f5, rook g7. f3, rook here. And I'm not able to make any progress, right? Something like this. Pawn here. Pawn push. I think king f5, rook g8, f3, rook g7. Is it bishop till f2? So rook g8, bishop here. Bishop here, bishop here. Okay, the point is if you take, I can take with the bishop. Okay, maybe, but let's see. It's a draw. Who says draw? Swift, nice. f3, rook g8. Yeah, bishop here is losing to bishop e5. Bishop here. Just a4, a3, rook g6, bishop e3, and he will just take this. That's what I thought as well. But like this, he has to go this. Bishop f8, rook g6, bishop g7. Okay, that's the only way for a draw. He takes a4, bishop moves. Okay. Bishop moves anywhere. We go this check, pawn takes, Pawn push. Takes. Yeah, I thought black is the one who is winning, but we have to find this draw as white. Also bishop on a1. Now you understand why bishop is on a1, because like it's a stalemate. No matter what, the bishop has to move. And then we go this check. And we go this check. Sorry, we go bishop g7 first. Threatening mate. But wait, what if bishop e5? Here. Okay, here only we go. He has to take, and then we go this. And then this. Then this. And then this. And then this. And that's a stalemate. Okay, nice. It's merciless unambiguity and clarity that makes the game opposite of life. Yeah, the answer is this. Let's go. White threatens rook f8. White plays rook f8, threatening king b7. Does black have a way out? Okay, so white has played the move rook f8, and it's black to play and make a draw. Okay, rook f8, we are threatening king b7.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Even I don't do. Okay, rook f8, rook c4, rook into d8, rook into b4, rook e8 check, king moves d7, and we are losing. So rook f8, what do you do? King d4 maybe? King b7, rook c4. I think rook f8, he has to play b5. King b7, rook c4, rook into d8, and we lose. Ha, nice one, alternate. b5, rook f8, king b7, bishop c7. Nice. Yeah, I missed bishop c7. Very beautiful, no? D cross c7, rook into c8, c8 queen, rook into c8, king into c8, king d4. Yeah. अनिरुद्ध स्ट्रॉंग तर झालाय. माझ्यासोबत जेव्हापासून राहिलाय अबुधाबीला तेव्हापासून नुसतं स्ट्रॉंग होत चाललाय. Bishop c7, very beautiful, very nice. Yeah, bishop d6, rook c5. Okay, rook c5 पर मूव है का? Bishop c5, pawn c5, b4, c6, b3, c7, b2. I can just take bishop into c5. So b5 king a6 नहीं येते ना? King a6 ला rook b8. हाँ, correct. Nice. So guys, hope you got it. Rook f8, we play b5. And after king b7, we play bishop c7, attacking the d6 pawn. He takes rook takes, we take here, and then we will take here, and that's a draw. Play opening like a book, the middle game like a machine, and the end game like a machine. Magician, sorry. Yeah, the correct answer is rook f8, b5, rook b7, bishop c7. For bishop c7, there is rook f3 check. King into f3. D into c7, rook f8, c8 queen, rook into c8, king into c8, king e4, king c7, king d5, king b6, king c4, king. आणि तू फाइंड केलं but चुकीचं आहे आन्सर. Apparently b5, rook c8, sorry, rook c8, b5, king b7, bishop c7. There is rook f3 check. King into f3, d into c7. Rook into c7, king into c7, king e4, king b6. किंवा d into c7, rook हलवला, c8 queen, rook into c8, king into c8, king e4, king e3, king e3, king e3, king e3, king f5, and you will lose. हे एमडी इम्रानला दिसला असता. Rook f3 is beautiful, yes. Rook f3 is the only move, by the way, and he wins. Black to move. Black has a surprising rook sacrifice. Rook b4. Should white take the rook? Okay, rook b4. Should white take the rook? If
I can't send messages yet.
rook b4, he has queen into b4. Queen check. King g1. Bishop e3 check. King f1. Queen h1 is met. Rook b4, queen b4, queen a8, c6. Queen into c6. King g1. Bishop e3. King f1, queen h1. Okay, so rook b4, queen a2 I will play. No, wait. Rook b4, queen 8, e4. But wait, I will play c6, queen into c6, e4. D into e3 check, king g1. Queen f3. Okay, in the game, what would you do after rook b4? That's very important. Oh, I think I got it. I was thinking we have this check. King takes this check. No. The question is, what if we don't take rook b4, queen a2? He will play queen f6. Queen a1. Queen f2. Hi Sanket. Rook b4, queen a4, queen a8, c6, queen c6, e4, d cross e3, bishop d. Ah, okay, yeah, queen e4 check. Yes, I missed. We are pawn up. Yeah, that's correct. So rook b4 we take, queen here we play c6, queen c6, bishop d5, queen d5, and then we play e4. d4, queen e3 or d3. e2, bishop b4. Yeah, of course, e4 first. d3 and then bishop d5. Queen d5. Queen e4 check. Yeah, very important that queen e4 pawn takes e2. We have bishop b4. And then bishop e1. But is that winning? Bishop b4, bishop e7, bishop d2. Yeah, it should be. So we should take the rook. Let's see. Rook b4 is correct. Queen into b4, queen a8, c6, queen into c6, e4, d cross e3, bishop d5, queen into d5, queen e4, queen e4, d4, e2, bishop b4. White is winning the bishop endgame. Excellent, Sanket. Well done. Good job. Ramesh Khush. The pin is mightier than sword. Okay, what is this? Two more remarks about the solution. Queen a2 doesn't win because of... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Rook b4, queen a2 doesn't win because of rook b2. Okay. Yeah, rook b2 is there. And king g1 is insufficient because of queen f3, queen e1, e2. Bishop c5, bishop d2. Yeah, queen... It doesn't look right, yeah, to allow e3, queen f3, e2. It feels so much wrong. Okay, endgames with opposite color bishop endgames are drawn mostly. In this case, white has a win. Do you see? Yeah, I have seen this as well. You play a4, b cross a4, b5, c cross b5, pawn push takes d7, bishop into d7, h4, g into h4, bishop into h4, and we mate him. Yeah, a4, ba4, b5. What if we push a3? We play b6, a2, b7, a3, b6, a2, bishop f6, and we will promote. So pawn push take, pawn push take, pawn push takes, pawn push. He has to take because bg5, bd7, h4. He has to take bishop into h4, a3, king f6, and bg5 is mate. Got it, guys? The only one that I was able to get it or remember it. Ramesh sir gave this to Prag would have solved in within 1 minute, yeah? 100%. Yeah, I don't want to check the answer, but it is correct only. Yeah. Okay. So white is piece up, but black has a beautiful threat of pushing the pawn. Bishop d1 लगा सा अटक है. How do you cope with that? How do you cope with that? So g3 is the threat. First move that comes to my mind is bishop e2. g3, bishop f1, bishop e2. Bishop into e2, g2. Bishop h3, g into h3, and queens. Bishop... Oh wow, bishop f3. I didn't consider this. Arey nice, bishop f3 it is, no? No, bishop f3 still g3. Bishop f3, g2. Maybe bishop f3, g3, bishop g2. G cross f2, bishop f1, king b2, knight f6, bishop d1. Yeah, I think bishop f3 is correct. We play bishop f3. If he takes, we go knight f6, king b2, knight takes h5, king takes c2, king f6, b4, king e6, b3, king f7, b2, e6, queen, queen. We both promote to a queen and then we will promote to our queen. Knight f6 till g3, knight into h5, g2. Okay, bishop f3 is forced. Or is it bishop e2, g3, bishop f1? How much focus should... I mean, very much focus, to be honest. Oh, bishop f3, g3, bishop d5 check. I didn't saw this check at all. A d5, g cross, and that's an yeah. But bishop f3, g f3, knight f6, king b2, knight h5, king c2, knight f4, pawn push, text. Pawn push, I check and take. b6, knight d4. Knight d4, cancel the pawn push, text, pawn push. Yeah. Bishop d5 is very important. So bishop f3, g3, bishop d5, a d5, f cross g3, bishop g4, knight h6, bishop g4. Or even just king f7 you can play. Or knight f6, g4. I think that should be it. Should we see? When chess game is over, the pawn and the king go back to the same box. Sanket is in form. Sanket is winning that Chapri tournament. Bishop f3, g3, bd5, ed5, fg3. Yeah. Congrats boy, congrats. आज चिकन बिरयानी खाई लग रहा है संकेत भाई ने. जो स्पीड से सॉल्व कर रहे हैं. White to play, how do you judge this position? Okay, on this kind of position we will spend less time. What is happening? We promote to a queen. GG's, bye bye. Queen and king move and mate. Okay, queen, knight g5. And what? King is... So maybe rook e1 check. Knight into e1, queen. But rook e1, bishop into e1. Queen, knight g5. But there is also this check. Yeah, you should do this kind of positions very rarely, like once in a blue moon, because it helps you to train your, like in the previous position, if you see, like the move bishop d5 Sanket found, it helps you to train this skill. You tend to see candidate moves for both of you. So these are very important. And also in recent podcast with no with like Karthik and Murli was saying that he does lot of studies like this, which has helped him to improve. What? Rook b4, rook into b4, queen, knight g5, knight, and I have knight b6 though. I have bishop b6. So how did you found the idea to promote the knight? It's completely unbelievable, but okay. But nice. I think I get it. Rook b4, rook into b4, a8 queen, knight here. a8 equals to knight, bishop b6. Knight here. Knight c4, rook c4, no? Knight b6, a1 queen, knight 8. I mean, Sanket idea is correct, but how exactly to exploit it is important. I think it would be a somehow draw. Knight c4, rook c4. Knight c4, he will just play, I guess. Yeah, rook c4. 8 queen, knight g5. Knight. But okay, why not start with knight c4 here? Rook a4 back. But when? So rook b4, rook into b4, h8 queen, knight g5, a8 knight. h8 queen, knight g5, a8 knight, knight b6. After knight b6, I am not able to find anything. a8 queen, knight g5, a8, rook into 8, knight. Oh, rook b5. But no. Knight b5. I think it has to be this a8 queen, knight b4, a8 knight, rook into knight. Finally, knight can come to d6 and checkmate. h8, knight g5, a8, rook into a8. I hope it's not promoting to a knight or something like that. It would be crazy. Yeah, it is promote here. Rook takes, promote here, knight g5. Then we go knight b5, idea mate. He has to go bishop b6. Then rook e1 checkmate. But it doesn't look like the study. If c cross b5, I'll go rook cross b5. Probably. How is it a draw? चालू का सॉल्विंग. पोझिशन्स अशा घ्यायच्या की मॅग्नस पण स्ट्रीमवर आला की मॅग्नस पण इंटरेस्टेड व्हायला पाहिजे. लाईक मॅग्नसही आन्सर द्यायला पाहिजे चॅटमध्ये. अशा पोझिशन्स घ्यायच्या आणि कुणी आन्सर दिलं की त्याला डिक्लेअर करून द्यायचं. अशा पोझिशन्स घ्यायच्या. h8 क्वीन, नाइट g5, a8 नाइट, rook into 8, knight b5, c b5, rook e1 mate, rook e1 bishop e1 ना. h8 queen, rook into h8. भाई ये कंपनी वाले कभी भी कॉल करते हैं भाई, काम धंधे छोड़ के. लेकिन उनका वही काम है, तो काम धंधे छोड़ के थोड़ी कर रहे हैं वो. What if we starts with rook e1? Rook e1, bishop e1, a8 queen, a8 knight, rook into knight, knight b5, c b5. I think white to play. How do you judge the position? I think I judge it as draw. h8 rook, knight g5, a8 knight, rook into 8, knight b5, c b5, rook and bishop e1, h7 is a draw. Yeah, somehow h7, h1 queen. But h1, h7, h1 queen is there. I will make it like this. I'll just this is best, yeah? No. Drew bhai, do you want to come on stream bhai? Swift, yeah, it is a stalemate, good one. h8 rook, but why would you, anyone in the world will, oh, so h7 and that's a stalemate. Crazy. h8 queen. Yeah, very nice. So we have to make a draw. Sanket says h8 queen, knight g5, rook b2. Rook b2 should not work. Why? That's a question. Knight f4 maybe. But knight f4, queen h7 maybe. h1 queen, knight g5. Oh yes. So knight g5. Okay, h1 queen, knight g5. Rook b2. So let's promote to a knight. Yeah, let's promote to a knight. He takes with the rook and then play rook b2. Rook a3. Okay, let's not promote to, right? Directly play. Yeah, directly play rook b2. Rook a3. Rook e2. Rook e3. Then we promote to a knight. Bro, your stream average rating is 2300. Yeah, most probably. Yeah, many strong players are there, to be honest. Yesterday, Harshit joined. Harshit Raja. Day before, Hari Krishna Arya joined. There are many players who are quietly solving, so who are not replying, but they are solving. So knight g5. Okay, we find a draw, but I just need to refute this variation of Sanket. Knight g h8 queen, knight g5, rook b2. What is this? Rook b2, h1 queen. Yeah, h1 queen. h1 queen is there. Bro, yeah, h1 queen is there. So I think, yeah, the game of chess has grown many civilization. Million have made it. It is what is a culture moment for. The solution is h8 rook, knight g5, a8 knight, rook a8, knight b5, cb5, rook e1, bishop e7, h7, and black can avoid the stalemate. The question remains, why not h1 queen? The refutation of this try is very complicated. So h8 queen, black has to play very accurately. Knight g5, rook b2, Sanket's variation, h1 queen, a8 queen, bishop b6, knight c4, knight e6, rook e2, queen b1, knight c b6, rook g4, queen h7. The only move is queen h7 check. Queen h7. What is this move? G8 rook g7 wins. Should I put it in chess base or no need? Okay, b8 rook. I'm not understanding at all. b8 rook, h1 queen. Okay, a8 queen, knight b6, knight c4, knight e6, rook e2, b queen b1. I'm not able to visualize. We'll quickly put it because I want to see queen h7 check. But yeah, I need one more vote and I will do it. It is? Yeah, the positions are very difficult, but we are just going to enjoy it. Try to enjoy the beauty, that's all. This improves your overall chess horizon. Out of nowhere, that knight is getting promoted. That's very funny. Actually, I have recorded a video just today. Underrated Anand. About that. How do you improve visualization? and everything. And I have collaborated actually with one of the brands on that. Okay, h8 queen, what's the thing? And black is winning. Black is winning. Knight g5, knight b5, cb5, rook b5, h1 queen, 8 knight. What was it? Something like that. Yeah? So h8 queen is losing to knight g5, 8 knight, threatening mate, rook into 8, only move. Yeah. So h8 queen, knight g5, sanket was rook b2, h1 queen, 8 knight, bishop b6, knight c4, idea rook here check, knight e6, rook e2, idea king h7. Okay, and here the only move is queen b1. Okay, queen b1 is nice. Difficult but nice. Knight c b6, rook g4 check, queen g7, if knight g7, there is this mat. So here the only move is this, king h7, knight h cross g7. Okay, and this. Okay, queen b1 is so difficult, but queen b1 itself is so difficult. No chance anyone would find this in the GM can also whole thing without help. White to play, make a draw. King e4, king e4, rook check. Okay, bishop f1 check, king here. Okay, bishop d5, there is this check, king f6. Okay, bishop d5, rook here. No, bishop d5 is not a move. King f5, rook f7 is there, so not a move. So he's threatening this check and this check and take the rook. Okay, so this check is the threat. King d6 he takes, king f5 he checks, bishop check, king a5, and then king e4. But then bishop into c5, king into c5, rook f7 check. Bishop h3, rook c5, king e4, rook c4, king f3, rook c5, king g2, and the bishop is tapped. Nice one, Rua. Bishop h3 is correct, yeah? Check, check, king f3. Bishop into c5 runs to bishop f1, rook c5, king g2. And bishop h3, let's say I don't make any move. For bishop h3, I will play king a5. Everyone left. Doesn't matter. I'm doing this for me anyways. So I thought, why not stream it? because anyway I was going to do it. Bishop h3, king a5. And you lose, yeah. Bishop e6 you can play. Yeah, bishop e6. So bishop h3, king a5. Oh wow, thank you guys for being there. The positions are tough today. Very tough. Like Magnus level tough. But if you're not getting it, enjoy. Enjoy like how I am thinking, how I'm solving. If I'm solving. Enjoy the struggle. Bit sadistic. Bishop h3, king a5, bishop e6. I am 22 plus FIDE and I find this position very helpful. Thank you, Swift. Yeah, these are actually very helpful in. Yeah, bishop h3, I think it loses to king b6. Bishop e6. Yeah, it's bishop h3, guys. With the idea to play bishop e6. Okay, this is very important. When my opponent clock is going, I discuss general consideration in an integral dialogue with myself. When my clock is going, I analyze concrete variation. What do you guys do when your opponent clock is going? I usually walk and see my friend's game. So the question is, what do you guys do when it's your opponent's turn? Bishop f1. Yeah, usually we walk and see friend's game, yeah? Like we try to go to washroom, and when we are returning from washroom, we don't go to the board, we watch friend's game. Is this just me or all of you guys are same? Bishop f1. Bishop f1, king c5, no? Bishop d3. Bishop d3. Bishop d3 doesn't look like it. Rook d7 I will play. Yeah, bishop h3 was correct, of course. Rook c5 check, king e4, rook c4 check, king f3, rook f4, king g2, and the rook is trapped. Okay, so bishop h3 is that. Or third move is bishop f4, bishop f1. Second line is king b6, bishop e6, rook c6, bishop b3. c3. Yeah. Dhruva found it. Correct, Dhruva. Good. Yeah, go on. What's your question? Okay, white to play and win. Bro, I'm so dead. Magnus sometimes misses mate in 2 but never misses the only move. Does that mean you can beat your opponent positionally, that to being too accurate? No, Magnus is very accurate. He is very good tactically. He never misses also tactical shots. You have to be like both combined. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, the first thing is why not rook? Why not? Okay, if I take here, g cross f8, king cross f8, rook cross d8, bishop h3 check, king h7, rook check, bishop h6, king f7, and we lose. So we cannot take here. Bishop d6, rook d6, bishop d6, knight d6. What about rook d8? King d8, we queen, no? Rook d8, bishop g7. If I queen, there is check. Okay, this is hard. That's what am I saying for all the positions. The thing is, it's white to play and win, but I'm finding white to play and lose. And I'm not even able to find a draw so far. Rook into d8. Okay, why not rook d8? Bishop g7, let's say. Rook d4. It has to be rook d8, that's what I think. Bishop 8 I just take, and if bishop g7 I go rook d4 and take this and lose. Not lose, but rook d4, bishop f8 I take. Yeah, I'm going to check this rook d8. I don't know. I'm not able to find anything clearer. My answer is rook d4, bishop g7, rook d4, attack this knight, bishop f8, rook e4 check, and hopefully after king f6 I'll manage something. If I promote to a knight, king e8, bishop c7, bishop d7. Okay, promote to a knight, king e8, rook d4. Maybe that's it. I promote to a knight, king e8, rook d4. Rook f4. Yeah, promote to a knight. King e8 and then g5. Fg5, f6, f7. Maybe, maybe not. But I would play promote to a knight, king e8, and then I'll go rook g5. Let's see. Okay, what's rook d7? Yeah, I missed rook d7. How did we miss rook d7? Rook d7, bishop into d7, bishop d6 check, knight into d6, g8 knight check, king e8, knight f6 check, king e7, knight d5 check, king e8, knight c7 check, king e7, f6 mate. Wow. Love this puzzle. Rook d7, bishop d7, knight bishop d6, knight d6, promote to a knight, knight f6, knight d5, knight c7, and f6 mate. Are you seeing this, guys? Oh, and if he takes with the king, and I take with the rook check, and I take this. Yeah, he is knowledgeable. He's good actually, as at least the opening part. Yeah, Kaivalya, that's what the answer was. Crazy puzzle actually, very crazy. And now if you see, it looks so obvious. Yeah, just check. Very nice puzzle to test someone. I'll just photo this. Okay, white is piece up, but after queen e7, king h3, queen e6, bishop g4. The draw is inevitable. How should white proceed? So the question is queen e7 check, king h3, queen e6 check, bishop g4. Bishop g3 check here, king g3. No, queen e7 is correct. Knight f5, e5, queen e5, queen e1 checking g5, queen g3 check, queen g3 check. Okay, queen g3 check, queen g4. There is bishop d8, so bishop g4 I have to play. Queen f4, queen f4 and bishop. Oh, nice. Cavalier too good, yeah. Knight f5, pawn takes check, king g3 check, king g5, queen g3 check. If king f6, queen b2. Yeah, correct. Fantastic. Alekhine lived for himself, but in a way we were friends. I have gotten one of his cats from him, a very little one, and from my side I have organized simults from him. Yeah, knight f5, f5, queen e1, king g5, queen g3, bishop g4, queen f4, and bishop d8. Fantastic. Okay, it's white to play. How it's going? I think queen a8. Sorry, queen c8, king c8, d7. No. Queen c6, queen takes, pawn takes, king takes, queen is winning. So queen c6 check, queen into c6, d into c6, king a6, queen. Oh, then we promote to a knight with the idea to play mate, king b5. So knight into d6 check, king into b4. Come on, I think I got it, but I think I don't got it. Queen c6 check, queen into c6, d into c6. If king into c6, I promote to the queen and win. So queen c6 check, queen into c6, pawn into c6, king a6 only move. And now I will play e8 knight with the idea to play knight c7 checkmate. He has to play king b5 only move. So knight, king b5, knight c7 check, king c4. After king c4 I don't have anything. Maybe I'll sacrifice the queen, queen c8, queen c8, e7, king b7. Makes no sense at all. So queen c6, pawn c6, king a6, queen c6, pawn c6, king a6, knight, king here, knight takes, knight d5. Yeah, knight d5. I missed that. Here knight, king b5, knight c7, king here, knight d5. King d5 I push, yeah. Push queen. And if c2 be queen, yeah. Nice Pokemon. I'm convinced the one-way play chess or wet reflects the player's personality. If something defines its character, then it also defines his way of playing. Yeah, this is very true actually, because if you often get under time pressure, what happens is, also in life you are generally late. If you observe the player what often comes in time pressure, it is queen c8, king c8, e8, king b7, queen c8, king c8 is king b7, bishop c8 check. But bishop c8 I will not play king c8, I will play king b7. Sorry, I will play king b8. But isn't this winning? Oh wow, okay, queen c8, king c8, e8, queen, king b7, queen c8, king c8, e7 check, king e7, bishop c8, king c8, king b8. Okay, bishop a6 I missed. I saw it, but okay, e8 queen, king b7, queen c6. What? But why is my variation wrong? Queen c6, dc6, king a6, e8 knight. b5. Yeah, b5. Knight into c7, king b6 simply. But still knight d5. King b5, knight d5. Like knight c7 check. King a4 you will play, right? Yeah, king a4 you will play. That's the only move, because king d5 runs to knight d5. So that's the draw. But draw is also nice. Okay, well, just see this move b5. Bishop c8, king c8, e1, king b7, queen c6, and here b5. king a4. Yeah, he has written. Yeah, we should just read the answers correctly. White to play and draw. Why are we drawing this? Isn't this just very simple draw? A6. Hi Nirgun, how are you? Yeah, he has given it. Oh, white to play and win. I'll just take a small break, bye. A6 looks like the first move. A6, pawn takes A6, pawn takes A6, D4. So first move bishop D4, bishop E2, A6. Okay, bishop D4 simple now. Bishop A2, A6. B cross A6, B6. Bishop G4 check. King D6, bishop C8, king C7. Yeah, that's winning. Okay, should I go A6 first? A6, B cross A6, bishop E3 check, king into E3, B6, bishop G4 check, king D6, bishop C8, king C7, D4, king into C8, D3, B7, D2, B8, queen D1, queen no. So is bishop D4, bishop G4, king D4, bishop C8, king C7. I think I found the defense. Bishop D4, there is bishop A4. A6, BA6. Okay, so bishop D4, bishop A4 is a draw. Bishop D4, bishop A6, no? It's a draw. A6 I also calculated. A6, BA6. Bishop e3, king e3, b6. Bishop g4, king e3. Bishop c8, king c7, d4. King c8, d3, b7, d2, queen, queen. That's also a draw. Okay, if we allow him to play d4, it's a draw. Bishop d4, bishop a4, b6 just wins? No, I will just play bishop b5 and bishop a6. a6, b cross a6, bishop e3 check, king into e3, b6. We calculated this. Bishop g4, king d6, bishop c8, king c7. I play d4, king into d4, king into c8, d3, b7, d2, queen, queen. It's good he has mentioned white to play and draw, win. Or else we would be so delusional here that it's a draw only. Bishop c7, king e3, a6, b cross a6, b6 g4. And then we have king d6. Okay, then bishop check, he will play king e4. Okay, for king e4 we will play a6 b6 b6 check. Okay, no, yeah, so bishop c7 check is correct. King e3, bishop f4 check, king takes f4 a6, b cross a6 b6, bishop check, king here, bishop c8, king c7, still d4. No, d4 now doesn't work because king c8, d3, b7, d2 we promote with a check. Yeah, Cavalier, I think it's correct. Good. So bishop c7. No, what he is saying is we play bishop c7 check, king moves, and we will play bishop f4 check, king into f4, and then we will play a6. Point being ba6 b6, bishop g4, king d6, bishop c8, king c7, d4, king into c8, d3, b7, d2, b8, queen check. So bishop c7 check, king e4, if we place, we go a6 ba6 ba6, and we simply promote here, bishop a4, king d6, bishop c7, king e4, a6, ba6, and now I will play ba6. Because king e3, same variation, it was not working because of d4. So bishop c7, king e4, a6. Bishop c7, king e4, a6, ba6, ba6, bishop g4 check, king d6, bishop c8, a7, bishop b7. Why not bishop e3 check here, king e3, a6, pawn takes, yeah. So bishop c7 check, he has to play king e4, only move. a6, ba6, b6, bishop check, king a2, bishop c8. But bishop c7 check, he has king e4. How is it correct? Okay, then a6. a6, I also have bishop g4 check, but let's say a6, ba6, bishop e3 check, king into e3, b6, bishop g4, king d4, king c8, d3 is the issue. So then bishop d4, bishop g4, king d6, king e4, a6, b6, b6, king. Okay, so first first move what? No, bishop d4 is a big mistake, no? Bishop d4, why is it a big mistake? We already refuted it. Yeah, bishop d4, bishop a4. a6, ba6, bishop d4, bishop a6, bishop a4. We already refuted that. That's the first move that comes to mind, bishop d4. We saw that first only. Is this one really winning? It's hard to believe it is winning. Super hard to believe it is winning. First king d6. Then I'll play d4 and that would be a draw. Immediate draw after d4. First king d6. I mean, let's do one more and we will see the answer then. I mean, bishop d4, bishop c7, a6, king d5. King d5 is immediate draw. Bishop d4, bishop a4, and that's also a draw. a6, I just play ba6, ba6, bishop c6 is a draw. b6, bishop c6, king d6, bishop a8 is a draw. So bishop d4 is not possible. Bishop c7 check, king e4 only move. Then I'll play a6, ba6. Now if ba6, there is bishop g4 check, king e7, bishop c8, a7, bishop here, king d6, bishop c8, a7, bishop b7. After bishop b7, bishop here, d4. It's a draw. Bishop e3, king e3 is a draw. So is king d6 working first? King d6, how it will work? I don't understand. He will just play d4. He'll just sacrifice this pawn, play bishop f3 and draw. Okay, bishop check, king e4, king d6. Oh wow, is this working? Bishop c7 check, king e4, king d6. King d6, but still bg4. Maybe king e7, bishop c7 check, king e4 and king e7. So now there are no longer check. And if bishop c4, I'll play king d8, d4, a6, ba6, b6. Yeah, I think that's it, no? Bishop c7 check. If king e3, bishop f4 wins on the spot. So bishop c7 check, king e4, king d6. Sorry, king e7, bishop g4, king d8. I think I found it. I mean, of course, all of us found it. So bishop c7 check, king e4, the answer is king e7. Bishop g4, king d8. Bishop e2, a6, ba6, b6, and we just promote. Yeah. Should we look at it? Bishop c7, king e4, king e7, bishop king d8, d4, a6, ba6, b6, d3, bishop f4, very important. King f4, b7, d2 we promote with a queen check, and somehow we will take this pawn. I hope so. Yeah, we will take that pawn somehow. Check, check, and take here. Okay, bishop c7 check, king e3, bishop f4 check, king f4, a6, ba6, b6, bg4, king d3, bishop c8, king c7, d4, king c8, d3, b7, d2, b8, queen wins. And second line is king e4. Okay, there is king d6, not king e7. King d6, bishop g4, bishop d8, d4, a6, ba6, b6, bishop king 7, d3, bg5 wins. Okay, why not king e7 though? Okay, we found this king here and king e7. Yeah, bishop a4. King d6 is correct here, and bishop d8. Very hard move too. Yeah, king d6 gives access to this square. And if push, we have a6, ba6, pawn push. Sorry, b6. And very important that we stop his pawn as well with this. Okay, very close actually, very close. Okay, white was winning though. This looks easy. Knight check, king takes, bishop f6, king f6, queen check, bishop f4, knight f4, g3, knight f6, bishop f6, queen f6, king. Okay, bishop f6, queen f6, knight g6, f6, bishop f6, queen f6, king here, king g5, h4 check, king here, g4 check, hg4, rook f4 check, pawn, bishop f4, e4 mate. Tushar, you found it? Guys, I have found it. Come on, guys. White to plan win. Be faster, little faster. I'll make a edit on this video. I will post the edit on my Insta. The Fonk edit. Are you guys watching the edits? Like that, this ones? Which I'm posting on my channel. Like this. This is the next one. By the way, this was a must-win game for me. How are the edits like this, guys? I will make the same of this one. Are they cool, no? Yeah, it was my game. So I'll spoil the answer. The answer is knight g6 check, f into g6, bishop f6 check, queen into f6, king d5 check. Here if he goes bishop f4 or queen f4, I'll just take pawn takes, king g4, king e4, and that's winning. So knight g6, f g6, bishop f6, queen f6, king e4, king g5 has to be played. Then h4 check, king f5, g4 check, h into g4, rook f4 check, bishop into f4, e4 mate. Nice, no? Am I missing something? Yeah, that's correct. Knight g6, f g6, bishop f6, king d5, h4, king f5, g4, h g4, rook f4, bishop f4, e4. Let's go! Finally, one puzzle I was able to do it like clearly without any help. White to move. Black is threatening to queen is a pawn. Do you see a way for white to? White out. First is this check. Bishop f2. Oh, this is bishop g2 check, hg2. Rook g2, push check. Okay, bishop g2, what if he moves king? Yeah, then check and take here, yeah. Yeah, but bishop g2, king e2. Bishop f1. I'm watching the stream for 2 hours. Thanks for, yeah, sure, thanks for tuning in. What do you do? Bishop g2 check, king e2, bishop f1 check, king here, rook d7 check, king here. I mean, we are very close to answer, but how? Rook g1 bishop is correct. Rook g1 bishop into g1 bishop d5. I will promote to a queen. And you will lose, no? I don't want that bishop somehow. If the bishop exists. Also bishop c2 check. He has king e2. After king e2 I don't have anything. I mean I have rook e7 check, king d2, rook d7 check, king c7. Yeah, something like that, yeah. So rook, I will play here bishop g2, king here, I will play this check. King here, I will play this check. And if king here, I will play bishop e4 check, king c1, bishop f3. Yeah, but the main point is only that bishop check, pawn takes, rook takes, a1 queen, rook g1. That's the main point. It is mathematically imperative of the mistake that this can get stress chase on for a whole game long. There is only one point. Yes. Yeah, bishop g2, king e2, bishop f3 check. Okay, fine. King d3, bishop e4 check, king c4, bishop d5 check, king d5, rook d5, king b4, rook b. Bishop g2, king e2, bishop f3. That's the only move. King d3, bishop e4, king c4, bishop d5, king d5, rook d7, or king c3, rook g3, king b4, rook b3. Okay, fair enough. Maybe rook b8, king b8, a8 queen. Hello, hi Vedant भाऊ. तुमची गरज आहे बाबा सॉल्व करण्यात हे पझल्स. Rook b8, king into b8 is already a draw. Rook b8, king into e2, I promote to a queen and I'm winning. So what? I'll go rook b8, king into b8, f8 queen, h4, queen f4, and that's a draw, no? Not hard at all. Why is white even making a draw after rook b8? It should be black, king b8, f8, queen a5. If king into e2, I promote to a queen and that's winning. What am I missing in this position? It is rook b8, है ना? वेदांत भाऊ. Yeah, rook b8. Sorry, rook g1, yeah. Yeah, the starting was illegal. Rook g1, king g1. Okay, not a very good position. Yeah. Rook g1, king g1, f8 rook. Oh, he can play rook h4. Yeah, because let's say rook here, king takes. If he promote to a queen, he will play rook h4, rook h3, king h2, and promote to a queen. I missed that. That was the main defense. So rook g1, king g1, I promote to a rook. And rook h4, rook f4, rook to h3, rook into a4, king h2, b4, and we make a stalemate. So that's how we do it. We play rook g1, he has to take, we promote to a rook, rook h4, and rook b4, rook f4 we play, rook h3, we take this pawn, king goes here, and then we play b4 and we stalemate ourselves, self stalemate. And that's a draw. Yeah, this was very nice to like, yeah, that's what, rook g1, king g1, f8 queen, we have to see this defense, rook h4, rook h3, king h2, promote to a queen. Black is threatening mate into, how should white proceed? Oh god, he's so stuck here. G6. Okay, so black side is bishop b6 and bishop f2 mate. So a7, bishop b6, a8 queen, king h7, queen g8, king g8, e7 queen, king here. e7, bishop into e7, a7, king a7, queen, bishop f8. Yeah, e7, no, just winnings. Hi Samuel, how are you doing? e7, bishop e7, a7. This was the only puzzle I feel is the easiest puzzle in the whole complex. Okay, we need to find the defense. e7, bishop e7, a7. It won't be that easy, guys. But it is easy. Thank you very much. e7, king h7, yeah, that's what I mean. e7, king h7. e8 queen, bishop g5 check. e8 knight, we lose. e7, king h7. Okay, bishop g8 check, king h7. And take this bishop and promote to a bishop or knight, yeah. e7, king h7, bishop h7 check, king h8, take this bishop, promote to a knight, he takes and we win. Yeah, anything is fine, we can even promote to a knight, bishop. e7, king e7. But why not bishop g8? It's a stalemate, no? If we, yeah, e7, king h7, we just take and promote. What? Okay, e7, bishop into e7, a7, king h7. I will play bg8 check. a7, king h7, bishop g8 check. If king g8, a8 queen should be winning, no doubt there. bg8, king h7. Yeah, that's the defense, king h8. And after king h8, what do you do? If I promote to a queen or rook, there is bishop g5. Yeah, that's what. Not so easy, of course. e7, bishop e7, a7, king h8. I don't know if e7 is even forced now. Yeah, e7 is forced. c4, bishop e6, c5, bishop c5. It cannot be bishop e4, right? Bishop e4, king h7. e7, bishop e7, and we lose. a7, bishop c5, bishop e4, king h7. e7, bishop e7, a7, king h7, a8, bishop. No, like, what are you talking short here? Your bishop is on d5. And that's a draw, right? I mean, we have to find a draw in this position. But how is the draw? e7, bishop is e7, bishop into e7, a7, king h7. Yeah, bishop h7 check, king h7, we promote to a queen, and that king h8 you can do, and that's draw. I don't think white is winning anyways. How will white ever? So I saw like e7, bishop e7, king h8, bishop f7. But bishop f7 you will lose, no? Bishop c5. I think we have many resources. We shall look for a win. Somehow there are too many drawing ways for black. I mean, like he's threatening a mate. That's the best, I think. e7. He has to take. a7. King has to go h7. We promote to a queen, bg5, king g5, and that's a draw. Yeah, even I think white should win. If we want to draw, we can also play that bishop directly and a8 rook, there is bishop g5, check and draw. A8 bishop. What am I missing? So e7, bishop into e7, 8, king h7, a8 bishop, bishop c5. Maybe check, king h8. Bishop f7, king h7, a8 bishop, then yeah, bishop c5, bishop g6, king g6, bishop e4, yeah, I think I mean that's it. So the answer is e7. He has to take bishop into e7, a7. He has to play king h7. Then I'll play bishop g8 check. If he takes, I just promote to a queen and that's very easily winning. I'll just play queen e4, take f4. So bishop g8 check, he has to play king h8. Now I will play bishop f7 with the idea to play a8 queen. He has to play king h7. After king h7, I will play a8 bishop. Because if you promote to a rook or queen, he will play bg5. So a8 bishop, he has to go bishop c5. Then I'll play bishop c6, king c6, bishop e4, king g6, king h5. And I assume that's winning. We will go g6, h4, g5, king g4, h5. Just push the pawns. Also we have c pawn. I think that's it. Nice one, Samuel, nice one. e7, bishop into e7, a7, king h7, bishop g8, king h8, bishop f7, king h7, a8 bishop, bishop c5, bishop g6, king g6, bishop n wins. Not a7, bishop b6, a8 queen, king h8, queen g8, king g8, e7, king h7, bishop g8. King h8 and black wins. Yeah, nice one, nice one. Seeing the difference was very important. Okay, what's happening in this position? White to play and win. So queen d7, rook g6 check. c5 looks like a move. c5, rook b7 check. c d6, rook takes d7, bishop takes c6. c5, bc5. Okay. We also have knight b5. Probably knight b1 check. But king b2. Queen b6, rook b3. Knight b5, a b5. Oh, it's winning. c5. If bishop takes c5, I take. c5, rook g7, I take the queen and bishop c6. So c5, b cross c5, queen cross c5, bishop cross c5. King cross g3, bishop cross here, bishop cross d5. King d4, king f4. That somehow should be a draw. King d4, bishop here. Yeah, that has to be a draw. Yeah, it seems very drawish. It cannot be a win. I mean, how is it this a win? Yeah, it's very hard. I mean, he will just keep on checking, and that's a draw. If we move this bishop anywhere in the world, he will give this check and take the queen. If we can move the knight, but it makes no sense because of king b2. And then c5. Pawn takes c5. Yeah, so even if the knight moves, it's a draw. Queen moves. Queen d7. 6 takes, that should be a draw. So queen d7 is also a draw. Very surprising white is winning this. Samuel, you found it. Yeah, and then knight b5, of course. Oh, and bishop b7. Wow. Wow, nice. Wow. So beautiful, yeah? Bishop b7. Yeah, that's winning. Crazy, crazy. Nice one. Nice find. Honestly, bit tough, but nice. Like, solvable. Like, if you see, that's the only moves. Hi, Ayush, ChessCon. c5, bc5, knight b5, cb5, bb7, and then, yeah. Nice. That's the only way. c5, bc5, knight, and ab5 is made by queen a3 check, and we take this. Oh, this is so beautiful. A cat, absolute emotional human being, for one reason or another, may hide their feeling, but cat does not. Cats are very greedy. The solution is c5, bc5, knight b5, cb5, bishop b7, yeah. And white attack the rook. Meanwhile, the h1 square is available for queen. White to plan win. For starters, f1 is losing on the spot. White to play and win. It's written white to play and win. Wow, even finding a draw is hard here. How is it a win? First is rook f7, bishop into f7, rook f4, bishop f4, bishop c6, knight c6. Oh wait, like, can we play rook f4, bishop c6, bishop into c6? He will just promote to a queen. King g3, f1, queen. Guys, even are you able to find a draw? Find a draw first and then try to find a win. Okay, maybe knight e3, bishop e3, rook e3, f1 queen, king g3. No, doesn't look like it. Queen g2 check, king f4, knight d5 check, king e5, knight d5. I don't know. Knight e3, bishop e3, rook e3, f1 queen, king g3, queen g2 check, king f4, knight d5 check, king here, knight into e3, I promote to a queen, queen d5 check. Doesn't feel like it, this somehow. But what else? Yeah, we have to stop him from promoting. Knight d2, he will just take bishop d2. And no idea how to even draw. That's the question actually. Win though. Oh, okay. I think knight d2, bishop b5. cb5, rook f7, bishop f7, rook f4, bishop f4, a8, queen, knight d5, queen a1 check. Mate. That should be it, no? Knight d2, bishop into d2 he has to play, bishop b5. He has to take rook f7. After rook f7 he has to take, bishop c6 is there, but then rook f2 and that looks winning. And then rook f4, yeah? Bishop f4, a8 queen, knight d5, queen check, and that should be a mate. I mean, basically only moves. Let's see. Knight d2, bishop b5, cb5, rook f7, bishop f7, rook f4, bishop f4, a8 queen, knight d5, queen a1 mate. Yeah, very important. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Very difficult but solvable. Yeah, bishop b5 was something else. But only move if you calculate it. Okay, this looks easy. It has to be bishop a4, king a4, king c4 wins. Bishop a4, king a2. And I just take this, takes pawn push. Bishop a4, king a4, king c4. What is the defense he has? Bishop a4, king a4, king here, bishop has to move, bishop into pawn, bishop b4 only move, bishop e3, bishop c1. Bishop e3, what's the defense then? Yeah, probably. But I'm looking for something more clean. Okay, bishop a4, king a2, bishop c5. This is winning, yeah? Yeah. That's no doubt winning. King here, bishop d2, bishop c5, bishop b4, bishop e3. Bishop e3, bishop c3. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Bishop e3, bishop c1 is important. Bishop a4, king c4, bishop b4. Yeah, nice one, Samuel. Bishop c1. Fantastic. Very easy to miss this. Bishop e3 and bishop c1 actually. अरे यार सीरियस चेस प्रैक्टिस चालू है, कभी तो भी करूँगा मैं. Play with the viewers. It is white to move stockfish. I had time finding it, but do you see hidden stockfish has a hard time? Guys, do you see the strength of this stream? Stockfish has a hard time finding it. What is this? I don't know. Even Magnus is watching this stream. He will find it hard, to be honest. Very hard, not just hard. Even stockfish find hard too. But do you see the hidden maneuver for white? I think queen. Oh, queen f3. No. Queen d5, queen f3, rook to this check, queen takes, checking here. Samuel, wait, don't tell the answer. Queen f3, queen d5. It has to be something like that. Like, I need to move my king. Queen f1 runs to king b3, queen f3, queen b3, queen check, king b5, queen f3, king a5. And that's a draw. King c6, King d6, king c. Okay, king c6. Yeah, king c6 and it's game over now. Rook into b3, I have check. Queen into b3, it's over. King c6, queen b7 check though. King c5. Queen c7 check. Maybe king c8 then, yeah? King c8. f4. Ah, king c7, f3, king c6. Yes. King c8 is important. The point is f4 and we hide basically. And if c7, queen h, king f4. Basically we force the rook to take. Nice. King c8, f4, king c7, f3, king c6, f2, king c5 and wins. The king moves on the other. If the stalemate were avalanches, the risk factor in game would actually increase to the point where the game would arrive at the level of more margin that Kappa Banker thought it has reached. Okay, without the rook, white would bring the bishop to g7 and trap the black king in mid. How to get rid of the rook? Okay, he's just being merciful here. So we don't want this rook, so we can play bg7 and h4 mate. So how do we get rid of this rook? That's the real question. Kings, okay. Okay, we have rook d3, we have rook a3, rook c5, h4. First is of course rook into d3, e into d3, bishop g7 and that's a mate. Rook into d3, queen into c6, bishop g7 and that's a mate. Rook into d3, queen g8. No way that's working. So rook into d3. Knight c5, bishop g7. Wait, rook into d3, knight c5. Bishop g7 still. Sir, I don't want to irritate. I'm just reminding that you'll get reply for my mail. For which mail? Like for contact form? I did contact. Okay, I don't know. Rook d3 to be honest is the move. And if queen g8 runs to rook d6. You can fill the form actually on my website. It would be better. Yeah, I think it's rook d3. I don't find any defense. Like, I should be able to find the defense, but I'm not able to find the defense. Rook d4, queen d3, bg7 wins. If rook d3, I have rook d6 next. And if knight c5, I still have rook d6. Should we look at it? I don't think anything is there after rook d3. Yeah. Knight d8 is the answer. Queen d8. What is the move? Knight d8. Queen d8, rook c6, d6. Very, very. Okay, knight d8. We want knight f7 check, king f6 and this. Okay, why not rook d3 now? I just gave up at like rook d3. Just my name, like suyogwagh.com. Okay, knight d8 now makes more sense because we are threatening this and this. Queen d8 and then rook c6. But why not rook d3? Anyone? King h6, I thought rook d6 check. Bishop here, rook takes g6. No way you are saving that position. King h7, rook g7 check. Or are you saving that position? Rook g7, king h8 is over. King h6, knight e7 minimum. With the idea knight f5, knight g8. Rook d3, queen g8, rook d6, and there is check with the queen. Rook d3, queen g8. This check. Yeah, I missed this check. Yeah, makes it more clear. Yeah, that's the whole point of Gangani. Nice one. So therefore we go knight d8. Idea is knight f7 check and discover check with the queen. He has to take. Then we go this. Rook c6. Basically threatening h4 mate. Pawn takes and bishop g7. Followed by h4 mate, which is impossible to stop. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not very hard defense to find, but somehow it missed. Like this check I missed. After queen g8, there is nothing else. Yeah, h4, king h6 check is there. And then he can just take bishop g6 and exchange and draw. Minimum. White to move and win. It is insufficient to take the knight. So a more powerful full move is needed. Not that easy since black has hidden resource on move 2. I mean, in the game I would just play rook g2. Queen b3, check. Somehow get rid and probably win. So what's happening here? There may be after queen g8 bishop g7. Rook d3, king g8, bishop g7. Queen g7? What's the point? Rook d6, queen check, no? Okay, this kind of positions are always very tricky. Okay, rook f7 check. If king f7, bishop d5 check. So rook f7, king g8. And I don't have anything. So rook g8 check, king g8, bishop d5 wins. Rook g8, king f7, bishop d5 wins. So rook f7, king e7 only move. Rook at 7, king f6, rook e4. Rook g8, king e7, rook e8. Yeah, of course. Rook g8, king e7, rook e8. Isn't it easy? So rook g8, king g8, bishop check, king g7, rook into b6 is winning. So rook check, king e7, rook e8 check, king f7, bishop d5 check. Hidden resource on move 2. I think it's easy, no? Rook check. There are only two options, king f7 and king e7. If king e7, rook e8 check. King f7, bishop d5 check. King d5, rook b6 and we win. So rook check, king f7, bishop. Yeah, I think rook g8. I'm going to play it. Rook g8, king g8, bishop d5, queen e6. Oh god. We have to find this move, right? Queen e6. Guys, what are you doing? He said there is a hidden resource, queen e6. I mean, it's so hard. Like, even after saying there is a hidden resource, it doesn't click, queen e6 move. Yeah? Rook g8, king g8, bishop takes, queen e6. If bishop e6, king g7 and the rook is going to fall. And if rook e6, knight f4 and that's a draw. Imagine this happened in a game. Like very quickly you played rook g8, king g8, bishop d5 and your opponent played queen e6. And it is a must win game. Rook g8, king g8 check, king here and king d4. That's the main point. And we win that. After king g7 we play rook e6. After knight f4 we play bishop e6. King g7 we have rook h4. Nice, very nice. Especially queen e6, seeing the move. It's white's move. The obvious h1 queen is best, but it is winning since black has. It's white's move. The obvious h8 queen is best, but is it winning since black has many bishop check? So h8 queen, bishop f1 check. King g3 runs to bishop d6. So king g4, bishop d3 check. King f5, bishop d3 check. King e6, bishop c4 check. King d7, bishop b5 check. King d3, bishop c4 check. King e7, bishop e7 check. Oh, maybe first bishop c7 check, king b5 and then we promote. Point being, but he will play bishop e6 check. But wait, I will go this check, king here, I will go this check, king here. Last is bishop b4 mate. Bishop check, king here. Okay, let's say a8 queen, bishop e6, king here, check, king here, check. Maybe bishop c7 we have to play here. Bishop c7, king b5, a8 queen, bishop e6 check. Okay, very tricky actually. Maybe I think we can play bishop check, king here, knight check, king moves, I from queen. Now if bishop e6 check, I will play king f1, bishop d5 check, I take knight d5. Yeah, h1 queen here, there is, he has written is the best, but is it winning since black has many bishop checks? Cavalier, what was your variation, full variation? So bishop c7, king b5, knight check, king c6, I promote to a whole queen. He has to check, bishop f1 check and bishop e6 check. If bishop f1 check, I go king g4 and that is winning, hopefully. And if bishop e6, I play king g2 and that's also winning. So what's the defense? Bishop c7, king b5, knight c3, king c6, I promote to a queen, king into c7. No, that should be winning for me. That's a draw. Bishop c7, king c6, knight c3, king c6, queen, king takes c7, and how you queen e5 check, and the bishop somehow should fall, no? King b7 I check, king b6, queen d4 check. h8 queen, bishop f1, king g4, bishop e2. Okay, h8 queen, he also has bishop e6 check to begin with. But h8 queen, let's say bishop f1, king g4, bishop e2, king f5, bishop d3, king e3, bishop c4, king d7, bishop b5, king c7, bishop d6, bishop into d3, bishop b4. But bishop e6 refutes. Yeah, exactly. a8 queen, bishop e6, king here, king e8 and either. Check, check. King e1, maybe bishop b4 check. Knight into b4. Oh, I can play this. Yeah. I found it. Knight c3. Yes, Tushar. Exactly. So, I will promote bishop e6, king g2, bishop d5, king f1, bishop check, king e3, bishop b4, knight c3. Rook into 8, bishop c7 is met. And if bishop takes, queen takes. Nice. Guys, did you get it? I promote to a queen. There are two checks, bishop f1 and bishop e6. If we goes bishop f1, we go all the way to g4, f5, king e6, king c7, king c7, bishop d6, a8 queen, bishop b4 is made. So queen, there is this move, bishop e6 check. Then we will play king g2, bishop d5 check, king g2, bishop b4 check, bishop c4 check, king e1, bishop b4, and then we will play knight c3. If he takes, we take with the queen, and if he takes the queen, we play bishop c7, and that's a mate. Nice position. But thanks to Cavalier, it became very easier. Yeah, that's correct. And bishop. Yeah, you were like 50% right. But you should have seen this, like king e1, bishop b4, knight c3. It was your idea only. And after rook h8, bishop c7 is met. White to play and win. Beware of stalemate. That's the hint. So one thing I have observed is whenever there is a hint, you have to be extra focused. So of course, if we go bishop into e4, there is bishop f3 check. I am seeing rook e1, bishop f3 mate. Guys, please like and subscribe if you are seeing the stream for the. If you are enjoying the stream. It's free. Bishop into e4, bishop f3, bishop into f3 is a stalemate. I get that. So bishop f5 comes to the mind. Bishop f5, bishop into f5, rook h7 check, king bishop into h7, a8 queen, rook e1 check, bishop into e1, bishop into bishop e4, queen e4. So bishop f5 still runs into bishop f5. Rook h7, bishop h7. Don't tell me it's a8 bishop. Is it a8 bishop? Actually it is a8 bishop. है ना? A8 queen, he will play rook e1 check. Bishop into e1, bishop e4 check. Are you trying something like Hikaru in YouTube, like playing blitz while streaming? This also been doing, as I saw some of your videos. Yeah, this is actually just training, to be honest. There is nothing here. It's just proper training. But I think I'm correct here, yeah? Bishop f5, bishop into f5, rook h7, bishop into h1, h1 bishop. H1 bishop is very important. If he doesn't do anything, I will just promote the pawn. So, and if he does something, I will just play bishop g2 check. Yeah, promoting to the bishop is important, and then we will win. I have always been of opinion that of the two evils, underestimation and overestimation of one's own strength, the former is much more harmful. So underestimation is much more harmful. I mean, I get it, yeah? You should always overestimate yourself. Is bishop f5, rook h7, bishop f7, a8 bishop, yeah? Bishop f5, f7, bishop g4, f8 rook. Okay, we have to see this. After bishop g4, f8 rooks and bishop wins. Bishop g4. Yeah. Guys, what is this position? How practical is this solving? I have no idea. But think of a stalemate and try to make a draw as white. Okay, what's happening first and foremost? We have c cross d3. If knight cross d3, knight cross d3 is winning. If a1 queen, okay, c cross d3, he will play queen h2. How do we stalemate ourselves? And why is our pawn on h7? Aren't we supposed to win this? Okay, the pawns are going this way. Okay, his pawns are coming this way. So our pawn is not on. Okay, our pawn is on h7, a7. I'm a bit confused about the whole like dimension of the position. I'm not able to understand where these pawns are going that way, right? Okay, so pawn is on h7. Okay, now it's clear. But isn't that pawn promoting and winning us the game then? Bishop a1, d cross c3, and I just promote. I would play here bishop a1, I don't care. Let's see. Okay, bishop a1 is correct. h8, queen h2, h8 bishop apparently, rook h1, bishop h2, g1 queen, c3, h8, g2, check. Okay, what was this puzzle? Okay, this is the red romance on which this is way harder calculation. Yeah, I mean you go bishop a1, queen h2. The idea is he wants to go rook h2 and promote to a queen. We promote to a queen ourselves. we promote to a bishop, rook h1, we go bishop here, and then we play c3, and that's a stalemate somehow. Like we promote to a bishop and stalemate our king. So crazy. Like bishop a1, queen h2, h8 bishop, rook h1, rook h, bishop h2, g1 queen, c3. With the idea to play knight g2 check, and we just give away the knight. Bishop g2, knight g2, king f1, knight e3, knight e3. Okay, this is the nice retrograde chess puzzle assignment. On which square is white king? You have to know the rules of chess to be able to solve it. The competitor will not. How can a normal player can do that much calculation? Try. You will slowly and steadily improve. Okay, I don't like this kind of puzzles. This on which square is white king? You only have to know the rules of chess to be able to solve it. Computer will not help you. So which square should be the white king? It's a check. So my king cannot be on. On which square? I'm not able to understand this. On which square is the white king? No. Ah, okay. So how did the bishop ended on a4? So basically he's saying, where would we put the white king here on? Like how did this position ever happened? Like white's king is not there, but where would you put the king? We need a legal position, but that's the real question. I don't know, like here, what is this? It's impossible to get this position, that's what it means. Like, how will you play bishop a4 check? Maybe rook was on b3. No. I mean, if you think about it, it's a very interesting puzzle. Because where you put the king? Like how the bishop ended here. How is it a check? Okay, the solution is the white king is on c3. Imaginary position of white king is on b3 and pawn on b2 and black pawn on. Now white is in check. Ah, okay, yeah. So basically king is on b3 and a white pawn on b2 and a black pawn on b4. Now white is in check and white played c2 to c4, black take en passant, took back with king c3. Okay, yeah. So it can happen, yeah? Yeah. Okay guys, this is the last position, then I have to leave. White to plan win. Let's do this final. So white king was on b3 and it went to c3. So basically white king was on b3, black pawn was on b4, white's pawn was on c2. So black played bishop d5 check, white played c4, pawn takes, king takes, and that's a check. Very unusual question, but okay. White to plan win. Let's do this. We have b3 check, knight f4 is one move, knight e5, knight e7. Knight f6, knight c5. White to play and win. I don't need this bishop. Yeah, this has to be somehow mating net. I mean, if I didn't had knight and bishop, I would just play e4 and c3 mate. Who is Giant Timman? One of the legend. Knight d2, king d5. You found it? I have no clue what's happening. Also, queen g6 is coming. Bishop f4, but let's say I go queen g6. Yeah, so I am not able to get. Bishop f6. Oh, bishop f6. I'm sorry, knight f6. Queen f6. Knight e7. No. Knight f6. Queen f6, bishop g5, queen g5, knight e7, queen e7, e4. But knight f6, queen f6, bishop g5, knight f6, gf6, let's say. Yeah, knight f6, gf6. अरे अनिरुद्ध परत आला का राव तू मधूनच गायब होतो बाबा तो नाइट सी नाइट एफ सिक्स हेलो जीत शाह आप दोनों जूम कॉल पे हो ना 100%. नाइट एफ सिक्स क्वीन एफ नाइट एफ सिक्स जी एफ सिक्स दैट्स द इशू. Knight g5, queen g6 check. Aniruddha, seeing you from long time. Yeah, but he was not answering, so I thought or way too hard for him to solve. Probably that. बाय. चालला पण का राव तू कसा मित्र आहे रे. मराठी माणसंच मराठी माणसांचे नाही आहेत. Knight f4, knight e7, knight d2. Wow, what is this? Knight f6, gf6. How do we win? That's the different question. But how do we even draw? Like, how do we even draw this? Then he will go king b7. Bishop d4. Bishop d4, queen into g6. Bishop d4, queen into g6 is coming, no? तू जा बाबा अनिरुद्ध, म्हणजे काय काही बोलतो बाबा, काही पण बोलायचं. Bishop d4, queen. I mean, one idea is correct. Knight f6, queen f6, bg5. I mean, knight e7 and bg5, but knight f6, gf6. That's the main issue. And we are not able to find anything here after knight f6, gf6. Oh, I think I found it. We start with knight e7, queen e7, then bishop g5, hg5, knight f6, gf6, e4, and then b3 met. So first move knight e7, queen into e7, bishop g5, only move h into g5, knight f6, gf6, e4, and then b3 met. Thank you, Jeet Shah bhai. Correct, no? There is no defense. Knight e7, queen e7, bg5. Knight e7, queen e7, bg5, hg5, knight f6, queen f6, e4, and mate follows. Yeah. Nice position. Very tricky, but very nice. Hello, Nishan bhai. Let's do one more, yeah. White to plan win. King d2, bishop a2, no, knight c2 check, bishop into c2, king d, bishop into c2, then a3, c4, a7, c3, queen, knight c2, knight c2. I don't know, knight c2 just looks winning. If he takes with the pawn, I just play a3, bishop a2, a7. So knight c2, bishop c2 only move, and I still play a3, c4, a2, d2, king d2. Yeah, knight c2. This is easy. Knight c2, bishop c2, h6, bishop b1. We'll see bishop b1, yeah. Knight c2, bishop c2, a3, bishop b1, king d2, c3, knight c2, bishop c2, h6, bishop b1. Okay, I cannot play h7 because of d2 check. So h6, bishop b1. I have to play move the king d2. He will push the pawn, c4, h7, c3 check, king into c3, d2, queen, queen, king b3 check, and that's submit. Yeah. King c3, d2, h8 queen, d8 king. Oh, king b4 check. I cannot play king b3. Queen b4 check, king a2, queen a8 check, king b2, queen a3 check, king c2, queen c3 mat. Okay. Okay, guys, we'll stop here for now. I have to eat something. I haven't had any food. I forgot to have a food. So I hope you all enjoyed. Do like, and yeah, I'll stream tomorrow as well. Let's see. And thank you everyone for joining. It was a nice session. Positional handbook. It's a fine book. I haven't went to it. So yeah. Bye guys and see you. You're welcome.